And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Marvellous pass from Ronaldinho, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Nuno Mendes plays with Alex Scott in the fullback positions. Andrea Pirlo starts alongside Farrah Williams in central midfield. And up front today is Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Paolo Maldini plays with...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carefully crafted pass from Garincha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ronaldinho. Can he play it in? And that will be a corner. He'll need to get rid of it. Well, Ronaldo, just a natural finisher. And try stopping him. Not easy. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Now, Cruyff. And Cruyff threading it through effortlessly. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Shown inside. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Credit due, a good intervention. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he has options available. Visionary from Pirlo. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, a great read there to intercept. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Johan Cruyff. Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Farrah Williams. Ronaldo on the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's the Saints, and they take on the biggest snakes out there.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important that...
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the way he uses his body. The defender is tight, but he manages to get a yard of space to get his shot off. It's really strong play, that.
Garrincha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That looks decent, making progress here. Guimarães. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. This could be threatening. Well, not quite fully away here. Garrincha. Well, it's only right that we're focused on him. 100 appearances for the club as of today. What an achievement.
Yeah, he's a player that you want to have in your team. You can see he's a good professional, a real solid performer. It's a great achievement for him.
A chance to cross here. Can he finish? And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's in here. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Havili. Nicely played through, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. She has other options. She should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Pirlo threads it through. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against playing it in. DeMarcus Beasley. Scholes. Camille Abili. Really good pass. In trouble now of their own making. Garrincha. Having to stay patient here. Picked out nicely. Scholes. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Good work to beat the challenge. This to level it. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Good vision to switch the play. DeMarcus Beasley. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real opportunity. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Garincha being afforded a lot of room here. And this could be. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate...
And it's on now! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Saints come away with it. Bruno Guimaraes could take things forward a notch here. The ball has been lost by the biggest snakes. Garincha, great chance here, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Scholes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Lionel Messi starts alongside Andrea Pirlo in the centre of midfield. And up front, Gareth Bale starts alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Paolo Maldini plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. Garincha starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Ronaldo. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ronaldo. And it's with Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pirlo. Ronaldo. On to Ronaldo. And passing it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given. And clearing it away. Blanc. Poor pass under no real pressure. This could be threatening from Bale. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldinho. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ronaldo. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He took care of it defensively. Well, there to intercept. Andrea Pirlo. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be troublesome. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken, spot kick. Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Pirlo getting it out of there. Salah. Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. And a move of real promise from the Saints. And let's give credit to the defending. Bale. Oh, good vision from Bale. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. And striking the post. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, fancy footwork. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And teammates around him. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Ronaldinho. Sound piece of defending. Good tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not great from the keeper. Bale. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intent.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Cleared away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Difficult to stop him. Pirlo. What an important piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. A real opening now, and really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And support available. That's a good pass. Could be in hot water here, booked already. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Ronaldo. Gareth Bale. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a fine first-half contribution from Ronaldo. And Stuart, as always, keen to get your take. Showing a lot of guile there. And nothing comes of that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Incisive ball from Bale. And he's in an offside position. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ronaldo threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lionel Messi. The Saints doing well to win possession. Garincha. Options in the middle. Ronaldinho. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Really good ball there. Well, simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pirlo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Salah. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And that is going to be a free kick. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Showing ambition. A powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Ronaldo. And threading it through. Ronaldo, opportunity. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Bronze. Pirlo. Here's Ronaldo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Terrific vision from Ronaldo. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bale. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, given away. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Now can they counter clinically? In with a chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mo Salah. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Pirlo. Possession lost, intercepted. He fancies it. Wants an intervention. Pirlo. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. If they can score again from this corner. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power.
And that is the end of the contest, of not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. Sue, what can we expect from the game then? What a chance! And ready for it coming his way. That set up the chance. Ronaldinho! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Bale! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They decide against playing it in. Great chance here. No, that's superb from the defender. Could be something on. Garrincha. Beaten easily here. Real opportunity. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Juan Sebastian Veron. Carlos Tevez. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Risa. Decent delivery. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. John Arna Risa. Turan. Given away by Saints. Looks the right ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Risa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ronaldinho. Decent looking attack this. This has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Staring at an open goal, he's somehow missed the target.
Well, there's no two ways about it. It's a shocking finish. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes.
Oh, it could be in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Garincha. Garincha! And denied by a top-draw tackle. Really good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. First half is drawing to a close and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. They could get caught out on the break here. Decent chance. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, not quite fully away here. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're off for the second half. Ronaldinho. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Ronaldinho! Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Tevez. Urging him to shoot. A body in the way. Garincha. And blocked again. And it's on now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Garincha. Beaten easily here. And blocked again.
Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. It's the Vipers, and they take on the Saints.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Zanetti. Here's how it looks for the Vipers. Jerzy Dudek begins in goal. Javier Zanetti plays with John Arne Riise in the full-back positions. Frank Lampard starts alongside Xabi Alonso in central midfield. And the striker today is Nwankwo Kanu. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Paolo Maldini plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. Garrincha starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Ronaldo. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, in the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. And I think we're going to see more of the same today.
And Riise being afforded too much room. Lampard. Now with Barnes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. And fine reading of the situation. Caroline. Pumped away by the keeper. Angelina. Zanetti. On to Angelina. Kanu. Impeccable vision from Lampard. Kanu's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nwankwo Kanu. And that was a very fine read. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger is averted. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alonso. Javier Zanetti. Could be threatening. Zanetti. And here's Kanu. Must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Bale. Chance for the leveller. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. And that is how to block. Ronaldo. Good bit of closing down. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. High-quality defending. John Arne. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ronaldo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zanetti. And space for Vipers out wide. Ronaldinho. How about that for a pass from Ronaldo? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Frank Lampard. Riese. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. John Arne Riise. And on to Kanu. And return to Kanu. Excellent defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. And he keeps going. Oh, big chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Into the second half, and work to do before we can talk about the Saints on the march. Oh, breezing past him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lampard. Now with Alonso. Angelina. Moving the ball really well here. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. A Vipers corner as they look to press home their advantage. Garrincha. Carefully crafted pass from Garrincha. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Angelina. On to Caroline. Caroline. And options in the centre. Lampard. Now with Barnes. Riise. And return to Lampard. And on to Riise. Not a great pass. Now, options are plenty. Riise. Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the Vipers get the game moving again. Can they find a response now? Brandonokeefeyt. Lampard with it. And snuffing out the danger. That's useful play. Crossing possibilities. Can they do something with this ball in? Barnes. On to Alonso. And the cross into the middle. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Canu. And offside, unfortunately. Zanetti. Good-looking wide position, Zanetti. And teammates to play it to. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Angelina. Now with Angelina. Brandonokeefeyt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Glorious play, Ronaldo. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. Can he make it count? He got a good palm on it. Lampard. Angelina. Javier Zanetti. Angelina. Now with Angelina. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
He has time to play it over. Oh, must be. Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And in the right position to read it. Javier Zanetti. Now with Angelina. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Being pressed and pressed high. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, it is a yellow card for accumulation of offences. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result was...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's City taking on the Saints.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. They've been in great form lately, looking so confident. You think if they play how they have been, they're going to be so tough to beat.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Gavi. Ronaldinho. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. That's a nice cutback. Here's how City line up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Real opportunity. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Garrincha starts with Gareth Bale in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Good ball in behind. And that's a clear one. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. A body in the way. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and then through on goal. He decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
That looks decent, making progress here. But it comes to nothing in the end. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's a foul and a free kick. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Over the byline, corner kick to come. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Is this the equaliser? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This could be dangerous. Garrincha! Oh, what a really good save that was. Martin. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's still in there. The move has come to an end. The counter looks on here. Options available. Saints struggling to keep the ball. Put into the middle. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Bale. Incisive pass from Bale. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Thierry Henry. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Ronaldinho! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Chance here. City unable to retain possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's played into the box. And that one goes out and away. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Making decent progress here. The defence does its work. Real opportunity. Beckham. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good vision. It's got to be. And that's been ruled as offside. Lilian Thuram. Luola Bonta. Oh, excellent vision. And it's a penalty. And a chance to go further in front. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get put there, I think.
To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Ronaldinho! Brilliant work by the goalkeeper. She's pulled off a top stop. Beckham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. La Bonta. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. City have the ball again. De Roberto. Offside has been given here. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. To extend...
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Alisson begins in goal. Jurgen Kohler plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And the striker today is Diego Forlan. Oh, good save! And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Paolo Maldini plays with Laurent Blanc in central defence. Garrincha starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Ronaldo. And very deftly cut out. Garrincha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, so much to like about Ronaldo's attacking game, and good luck to anybody charged with the task of stopping him. What might we see from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it's his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Zico. A textbook interception. Graham Hansen. Forlan. And unable to keep possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Graham Hansen. Gonna get a try. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Very timely interception. Terrific vision from Ronaldo. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Zico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And cleared away. Running room in the wide position. The cut back. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he clears the danger. Marquinhos. Given away by Saints. Given away again. And he has options available. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. The crossbar got in the way!
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Graham Hansen. And on to Forlan. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Losing possession a bit easily. And they could get one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Struggling to get it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and the Saints go marching into the second half, full of confidence after what happened in the first 45. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Zico. Zico. Threading it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just on. And a chance for them to nudge. Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is action from the division rivals league. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn them.
Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Laurent Blanc plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Garrincha starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And up front today is Ronaldo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. A special occasion merits a special mention. 200 appearances for the... Chance to take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Salah. Good-looking cross. Real defensive resilience. Player in the way again. And Ronaldinho. Garrincha. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Useful ball to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Garrincha. Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. Going for the dink. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Getting the ball forward. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a jet.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Garrincha. Is this the moment? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ronaldinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. The Saints pushing to add to their advantage. It's a corner. Vinicius. Opportunity it is. Ronaldo. And on to Smith. And teammates around her. Incisive ball from Smith. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Kluivert. In with a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. A chance to whip it in. Cross, lacking guile and accuracy. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. And can they exploit the space out wide? Bale. Ronaldo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the game continues, and the Saints hold all the aces, accelerating away here. Great vision from Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be troublesome. Ronaldinho, can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Can he put it away? Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Careless in possession. Mo Salah. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a useful cross. Clears his lines. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Smith. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possession changing hands. Kane. Kane. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Did really well to get through. He has teammates around him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here. And it's got to be. Oh, a superb save. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Patrick Kluivert. Well, he's lost the ball. He must finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. And Bale with space to attack. Salah. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the score scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Space on the flank. Now, options are plenty. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Really good interception. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Kluivert. And Kluivert showing real vision. Vinicius Junior. And crossed in there. And the danger clear. And Bale trying to open them up. Ronaldo might be in. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. This looks promising out wide. See about the cross. And tidy defensive play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Vinicius Junior. Terrific ball from Ronaldinho. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got...
And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove. Garincha. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Bale. This could be... Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's the Saints and they take on the Raptors.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Guy. The atmosphere is building already. They're going to be looking forward to watching a team in fine form, playing some lovely stuff. Should be a good match, this.
Eusebio. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And the Raptors have it back. Played through by Garincha. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Garincha starts with Gareth Bale in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack.
That's really opened up.
Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Dumfries. Eusebio. Lampard. Lampard playing it through. Oh, against the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, 4 goals last time out. The defenders just couldn't cope with him. His energy, the way that he finished off his chances. Let's see what he can do today.
Lampard. Dumfries. And still the chance might come. And the play breaks down. This looks a promising move from the Saints. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rijkaard. Garincha. Rijkaard wins the ball. Looks a good ball. The effort shut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. For the lead here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. 1-0 then as we get started again. Garincha. Cuts inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Promising position, this. Lampard. Genuine chance. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taylor Cornier. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Wasteful from the Saints. Dumfries. Lampard. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Eusebio. Have a go here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. They found a way through. Oh, it's still in there. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance! Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager...
Hold on, chance here! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pirlo. Raptors' work pays off. They've got the ball back. Lampard. Thierry Henry. Given away by Saints. Eusebio. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Lampard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Making decent progress here. And it's hit the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Well read to gain possession. Lampard. Eusebio. Having a look. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Great defending. Eusebio looks to get it through. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Having to stay patient here. Raptors come away with it. Eusebio. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. This could be dangerous, and it's on now, and there's his second of the match. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A different angle of attack. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Gareth Bale starts with Garrincha in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus here is on division rivals action. It's the Raiders taking on the Saints.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions.
What a chance here! Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Danger averted by Pirlo. Pirlo. Raiders have it back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
The Saints pushing forward with options available. And the attack is over. Good defending. Pablo Martin. There's a lot of room wide now for the Raiders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Caroline. That set up the chance. For the lead here. Oh, it's still in there. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been really good. 4 goals in his last 3 matches. His confidence must be sky high. Good luck trying to keep him quiet today.
Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Good work to win it back by Raiders. Caroline. Ronaldo. Nicely played. Now for the finish. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Ronaldo! Oh, well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, a great chance. They have to clear this. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The Raiders finding space on the flank. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Ronaldo. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Trying to force a mistake. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Caroline. Mendes. Space out wide now for the Raiders. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pirlo threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No need to stop the play, on they go. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Dumfries. Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. To the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Caroline. Gavi. And he's being urged to shoot. Gavi. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here we can see it again. And he shows great ability to get past his man. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Martin. Now Marquinhos. Caroline. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking to cut inside. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Might have got in there, well cut out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We're off and running again with the Raiders holding the advantage and hoping that it stays that way. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the way he uses his body. The defender is tight, but he manages to get a yard of space to get his shot off. It's really strong play, that.
Karim Adeyemi. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Pirlo. Raiders recover possession. Marquinhos. Out of play. Throw in to come. Marquinhos. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent chance this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Angelina. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Ronaldinho. Lovely weighted pass. And this could be crucial defending. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Another brilliant block. Well, that's been won really smartly. And they go short with the corner. Great defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bale. The Raiders with acres of space to attack. Now there could be a chance to counter. Have to get back at pace. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And still danger here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the lead. And that is magnificent defending. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Karim Adeyemi. Vola. Ronaldinho. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. And they've gone with a short one. Raiders have the ball again. There's a chance for them to go now. No need to stop the play. On they go. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance to get in behind with that. Down nicely and in. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Angelina gets past really nicely. They could level it here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Adeyemi. Ready through by Garincha. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Rudy Voller. Caroline. They're being afforded too much space here. What a chance! There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides when all's said and... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Weighted beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Garincha starts with Gareth Bale in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. No problem at all in keeping that one out. This is how the visitors start the game. Nuno Mendes starts alongside Carlos Puyol as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield. And the main striker in the side...
Guy, they're in here!
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pirlo. Ronaldo. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Ousmane Dembele. Edging ever closer to goal here. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moise Kean. Kean. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely, incisive ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Dembele. Got room to operate in here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Great chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Promising looking attack building from the Saints. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. For the lead here. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Ronaldinho. Garincha. What a chance. Dembele. Working hard to win it back there. There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Garincha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Keane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good ball in behind. Bale through on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Angel Gomez. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The ref could pull one back here. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Pirlo. Decisive looking ball from Pirlo. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished.
Guy, they're in here.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Good ball in behind. Bale. Pirlo. Incisive looking ball from Pirlo. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's the Saints taking on the Saints.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Looking to create an angle. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. The referee deciding to take a grip on this early on.
Well, he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now. Just didn't need to do that.
Goes for goal! Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Might have got in there. Well cut out. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Lilian Thuram. Space now to get a crossover. And they're still pressing. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Here's someone hoping to really enjoy a landmark match today as he brings up a...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near her, and then she manages to keep her cool at the end and finishes it off well.
Good work from Saints to win it back. Keeper under some pressure. Cruyff. Promising position, this. Ronaldo. They found a way through. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Mateus. Diego Forlan. Chance might have developed, but not now. Real opportunity, and still the chance might come. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. You've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Mateus. Forlan. Eusebio. Really good pass. Williams. Genuine chance. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Saints moving the ball forward with real purpose. Great chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. It's the Saints, and they take on Borough.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Garrincha starts with Gareth Bale in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they've gone with the same system, haven't they? So it's just going to be important that they win their 1v1 battles across the pitch.
Garincha is in here. Oh, you can't get closer without scoring.
Oh, so close, Guy. It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Pull it. Mbappe. Garincha. Burrow with the ball again. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's been quality since he's joined them. His goal-scoring ability, it's top class. Doesn't surprise me that he's the club's top scorer. He's certainly going to be difficult to keep quiet here.
Kylian Mbappe. Pull it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. Played their way into danger here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Garincha. Take the lead. Oh, off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
That set up the chance. Garincha. And with Bale. And this could be. Could be now. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Real opportunity, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking attack building from Burrow. Just needs the composure now. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Oh, maybe a bit of space now, but that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. He's in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Oh, a great chance!
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a play he is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. And that's turned it in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ronaldo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Spot on with that tackle. Terrific vision from Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent reaction. Olise. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Minge. Now with Bellingham. Michael Olise. Guimaraes. Moving the ball really well here. Could be threatening. And Bellingham. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep them quiet.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And back to Mamardashvili. A move of promise on the flank. Now what can they do from here? Great opportunity. And there's the goal she was hoping for. Now she can celebrate. Ronaldo. High quality defending. She's gliding through. Could reduce the deficit. Still possibility. did well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Bellingham. This might be ideal for the counter. Defenders need to cover. The referee is given a corner. And played short. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Michael Olise. Close. Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Bale! Flag raised for offside. Michael Olise. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, off the line. Michael Olise. Possession lost by the Saints. And a good-looking ball. Mopping up defensively. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Promising-looking attack. This could really lift spirits. Vital intervention. And Bellingham. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Olise. No worries for the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Michael Olise. And that brings the attack to an end. Terrific ball from Ronaldinho. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jude Bellingham. Garincha. Looking to cut inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garincha. It's a perfect challenge. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. Real chance! And a decent save. Full credit. Michael Olise. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, it's off the post. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. They've regained possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Room to roam on the wing. Given away again. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Edwin van der Sar. Now with Maldini. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they convert? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it petered out. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. High pressing and good high pressing. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Marvellous pass from Ronaldinho. And offside, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Well, that's splendid play. And Bellingham. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Carlos Alberto. Andrea Pirlo. And Blanc has it. Carlos Alberto. Laurent Blanc. Under the full weight of the pressure. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. Ronaldo. And this time... Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. Will it be? A goal!
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and the focus here is on division rivals action. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Gareth Bale starts with Garincha in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ronaldo! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Lampard. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lampard. Well, the radar
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. It's the Spicy Boys, and they take on the Saints.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Can he finish? And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Adeyemi. An encouraging move from the Spicy Boys. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Ronaldinho. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, crucial challenge. Ball is loose. Oh, majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Suarez. Michael Olise. Teammates available. And a chance to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, I think you have to greatly admire what she's produced in her 50 appearances for the club so far. A very bright start indeed.
Well, what a good signing she's proved to be. Her performances, her character and her ability have been excellent. Hopefully the fans will see more of that over the next couple of years.
Take it away. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo. Top-class defending. The Saints with the ball once more. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now Spicy Boys exploiting the space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Suarez. And this would reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Hernandez. Ronaldo. And it's with Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This could be troublesome. Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Adeyemi. And now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. The Spicy Boys have it once again. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, this could really help the cause. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bale. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And a struggle for the spicy boys to keep the ball. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Oh, superb skill. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Adeyemi. In a dangerous position. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with spicy boys looking to find a route back into this one. Excellent vision. And possibilities here. Can they square the game? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And Cruyff threading it through effortlessly. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Intercepting it intelligently. In the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? It might still be problematic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Cruyff. Rooney. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Teammates available. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Diego Maradona. And Rooney trying to open them up. No, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Cruyff. And return to Maradona. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The Saints pushing forward with options available. Great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Cruyff. And in with a real chance. Magnificent defending. The Saints pushing to add to their advantage. It's a corner. The Saints doing well to win possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Rooney. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Smith. Carlos Alberto has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just straying offside. Carlos Alberto. Andrea Pirlo. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted, more security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Vital intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a strong tackle. Opportunity it is. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, I must say I've had to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And teammates around him. There's still time for them to level it. Cruyff. Really good vision there from Johan Cruyff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And time just challenged magnificently. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Breaking at pace. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Offside the decision. Crave. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. And that is that. Full time here and a draw, the two teams.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Lilian Thuram in the centre of defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Frank Lampard in the middle of the park, and they're going with two men leading the line. And it just didn't happen for them. This is how Saints line up today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Gareth Bale starts with Garincha in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And they've got it back now. The Saints pushing forward with options available. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Garincha. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. A really good interception to take the ball. Gerd Muller. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Off the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Could get it over now. And that's been cleared away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. So off we go at 1-0. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gerd Muller. And that has stopped any potential danger. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lampard. Pulls it back. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Zanetti. Decent looking attack this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Ronaldinho. Thierry Henry. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. They found a way through. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Gerd Muller.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Zanetti. Lampard. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be a chance. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Played into the box. Drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gerd Muller. And the defence tidies up nicely. Puts it back. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. They could get caught out on the break here. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, but then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. He's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
Thierry Henry. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. It looks the right ball. Real opportunity. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the game restarts. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lampard. Henry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guimaraes. Making decent progress here. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Saints regaining possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. He's done well to get past his marker. They could level it here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Thierry Henry. And this could be game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. So it's all square as the game restarts. The comeback complete. Is there to be a winner? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be a chance to counter. Zanetti. Lampard. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Played through nicely. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance for the lead. And that is magnificent defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Johan Cruyff. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. The ref allowing play to continue. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's been fired in. Johan Cruyff. That's a good ball. Lampard. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Decent looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Johan Cruyff. It's a corner. Now, and they could get the game won here. And they've gone with a short one. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Zanetti. Lampard. Thuram. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looks a good ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Rooney. Oh, super challenge. Oh, penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment, no yellow card.
Yeah, and I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
And he does the job from the spot.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance.
It's in! Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Nicely played through. And there it is. Decent looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a...
And he does the... It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. He's beaten his marker here. Could be a chance. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected it. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Thierry Henry. Brilliant work by the man in goal. Making decent progress here. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Here we can see it again, and this is...
Thierry Henry. And this could be. Decent looking attack, this. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, you can see it here.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's the Pirates taking on the Saints.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the lineup for the Pirates. Jonathan Klaus starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Saints line up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Kelly. Nice pass and on their march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like she timed the run to perfection. She's marginally offside. It's really unlucky, that.
And set up the chance. And the keeper gets everything right there. Oh, that's sloppy play. Great chance here. Superb defending to clear his lines. Walsh. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, she's someone who many have been talking about. Will we be talking about her for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, 2 goals last.
And here's a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Just needs the composure now. And they want to see a shot here. Back off the post. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. This looks a promising move from the Saints. Saints come away with it. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. They decide against putting it in. Drilled into the middle. Pirates finding space on the flank. Good work from Saints to win it back. Oh, great work. What's next? Real opportunity. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Good ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Klaus. Park Ji-sung. Nwankwo Kanu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It looks the right ball. Huh. And that's a foul and a free kick. Klaus. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A good advantage played by the ref. Nwankwo Kanu. What a chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.